Good morning. Oh my gosh, Silly Silver Wolf waifu is already working. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Silly. How are you? Hi. Gunaro Kangaroo. Good morning. Nice to see you. Hi. Hello, Obigox. 180 Stream Street. That is so crazy. That is insane. Thank you so much for the support. You're the best. Hi, Sakura. How are you? How's Japan doing today? Hi, Silly. Silly's already co-working. Hi, Moonlight. How are you? Nuna, I have news from the factory game. Okay, I want the news. What are the news? My vampire came home. Oh, that's good. That's good. Did I add you? I don't think I added you. I'm gonna have to add you. Let me see. I don't think I added you. Camille is home. That is good. I'm happy for you. I still need to build mine. Oh, by the way, Rusty's farm is ready. So if you guys want to join the farming, all you have to do is !join. I want to... I need to build my Camille yet. I haven't built him. I don't know why. I have a slowdown a little bit on... People, I'm gonna tell you something. Honestly, doing stuff in summer is such a struggle. I am here because I have like to finish some stuff before Saturday, and I have to be like serious about it. And if I do not do co-working, it's gonna take me forever and I won't do it. Also, I decided I have the 2 other men and a work wife in Enfield. Oh, okay. What are the 2 other men? I wanna know now. Okay, people, so we gotta do 6 pomos. I need coffee and breakfast. And I also need to fold a big pile of laundry today. You know, I hate folding laundry. It's never I who does it. It's usually my husband, but He's kind of doing something else. So I decided to take on the entire task because we need to be prepared for Saturday. I guess Saturday we're gonna be having workers at home, so I'm not sure. And for that, I need to kind of clear my entire office this week. How am I gonna do that? I mean, I have to get everything out except for my computer set. Amber is work wife, that's understandable. And then Wolfgar and Pogranich. Let me tell you something, Wolfgar was the character that made me come into this game. He's so fine. He also kind of inspired me to pull for Rosie, which is like his little sister. Like in the game, of course, so. Okay, people, so let's get the party started, because I need my coffee to fully wake up. Remember, we got 2 games available. You can join our idle farming game, which is Rusty's, on the bottom right corner of the stream, using exclamation mark join, and you can also fish using exclamation mark fish. That's another game, it's like a fishing game. I have broken clouds today, 29 Celsius degrees, but it feels like 40 because we are having a Sahara dust cloud affecting the country, and that's gonna last like for 2 days, which is a lot. And so no signs of rain in the horizon, which sucks, by the way. I want it to rain, and that's it. That's how I'm and I have to do a pile of laundry. Wolfgar catching strays from Rosie when he's not around is funny, and Rosie is adorable. I know, I have been maining Rosie for a while now. Dreadwind 9, I have a thunderstorm active in my region. You can send it out to me if you want. I will gladly take it so the Sahara dust cloud goes away. Ikari, thank you for being here. Hello. Okay, let us start. Timer start. You know the deal. My microphone will be off. If you have any questions, you can make them on chat, or you can also use the Whisper system on Twitch, which is like a private message. We gotta do this probably because I'm starting a little bit later. Tonight's stream is gonna be around 8 p.m. Eastern time, probably. So we're gonna start the timer. 50 minutes work, 10 minutes break, and the 4th break is gonna be the longer one, 20 minutes break. And that's it. And somebody pulled Chizia. Who did? Drizel got Chizia. And let me see who else. And Mabuika. Well, Mabuika is like on the banner. No, she's not on the banner right now. Yes, but you got Mabuika. Mabuika is a good. I need to update the position of those rewards though. Timer start. People, let's do this. made it to break number 1. Yay! Oh, never mind. Hold on. Okay, I didn't have breakfast, by the way. I just spent the entire time doing something else. Okay, I need to do my Genshin dailies. I don't have a lot of resin, but I'm gonna craft whatever I have. And maybe replenish it so I can craft on more. And then we are going to head to the Stygian Onslaught, which is how I... Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Which is how I... By the way, where is my timer? There. Which is how I expand my... I don't know, I haven't been too fun on the Stygian Onslaught this month. The only reason I'm willing to include Pogranichnik as one of my Enfield men is because he kind of helped me out on a boss that was being difficult. You know, I feel that... Oh my gosh. We tend to get attached to the characters that make our life easier when we're playing these games at the very beginning. I am going to accept my fate that I am not going to do this in less than 200 seconds for whatever reason. And for the sake of farming, I'm just gonna make this boss. Because at the end, what I'm interested in...
Cleanup sequence initiated. Animal Tech 63 away.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Installation chamber detected.
Those are big numbers, flames. I don't know, I wish they have a quick do button where we don't have to fight, but... I can't believe I'm farming for Chi-Chi, but it is what it is.
Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Stay clear.
Close your eyes.
There we go. And this is exactly what I hate. Like, why are you giving me the set that I don't want? I mean, Genshin has to fix this. This is ridiculous.
Defensive mode engaged.
All the effort that it takes to kill these stupid
Animal Tech 63 away.
bosses, and then
Observe. To dust.
what are you doing, Flynn? It's like...
Sequence initiated. Stay clear. Animal Tech 63 away!
Be silent.
Installation chamber deployed.
Wait. Stay clear!
Observe.
Defensive mode engaged.
Surge. Absorption test. Stay clear!
Close your eyes. Observe.
You can give Shishi no blizzard Sundays of past. Yeah, but I don't have any of those. So since I have to farm, I'm trying to get her stuff. But I'm pissed because Genshin doesn't give me what like that. They need to fix that. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry I didn't pause the timer. Somehow that timer paused.
Animal Tech 63 away!
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Defensive mode engaged.
Remove converge. Absorption test. Animal Tech 63.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Installation chamber deployed.
Stay clear!
What's killing my timing is the first boss. I'm gonna try. although I don't think I'm gonna be able to build her in such little time to finish the build of my Sandroni. And maybe, I don't know, see if with Sandroni I can do it better. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to co-working. There we go. Hello. Okay, we're gonna continue with my dailies on my alt account. By the way, something important. Whenever you get your dailies and you find stuff like this, like with this little exclamation mark, remember to make them because most of the time they are tied to some sort of achievement or a chain of achievements or sometimes even work quests. So I usually don't do dailies, like I will just spend my resin, but okay, Timmy, you want me to feed the dogs? Give the wheat to Timmy. Okay. So most of the times, sometimes you have to make those dailies a few more times or something. And if it has like an exclamation mark, like a question mark, it's because maybe I'm gonna double check that info. Hold on. Okay, no, I didn't have to check on anything because sometimes when they have like a question mark, it's like a commission that will ask you something and it will give you like a couple of answers, and depending on what you answer, it goes like one way or the other. So just take that into consideration. Okay, so time to use my resin. Do I even have resin? Hold on. Yes, I do. Because I did my dailies way too late yesterday. I need more of this. Which is a problem, by the way, but I'm sorry, Lumina, I cannot accept your friend request.
Ah.
Let me just check the weapons for everyone. 60, 60, 60, 60. Okay, 50. Totally unfair because I'm using her. But I don't need the domains. Sometimes dailies look like a little bit different for everyone. That's why when people ask me, like, okay, what should I do for dailies? I always tell them the same thing. It will depend on what you want for your account. What are you looking for? in that account of yours, that's gonna determine how you do your dailies. This is like my alt account, and here I have one purpose, and it's not the same purpose that I have in my main account. So oh my gosh. Well, the problem with the artifacts, what is the set that Skirk uses? Oh, this one. Let me see if I can do that domain. Okay. Maybe that's an opportunity to spend my resin. So as you can see, it's not the same. I guess I did open that domain, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I did. Okay, let's see what happens. At least it's one of these domains that do use the elements that I have.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your face.
And here is like the real struggle of this game, like I'm sorry, but doing domains.
Witness the power of football. Extinguish. Off to the freezer.
My gosh, I'm so dead right now.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Midnight.
Know my sword. Ring cutter.
Well, it takes me a while. Takes me like 5 times to clear a domain now than I do in my main account. And that's why I use the condensed resin. Because it's very difficult to fight this stuff so many times. And of course, you know, leave it to Nuna to not get what she wants or needs in the domain. Ah, dear Lord.
Rain outlines your face. Odds reveal. Allure moves.
I need someone to explain to me, like, how those skirt works.
Witness the power of football. A dash of
Honestly. I never seem to have
Mine to wield. outlines your fate. By royal decree, off to the freezer. Extinguish. Yes.
I should have.
At first, the flavor.
Ah! Luna, what are you doing?
Annihilate.
Well, it took me 20 seconds less. But I need to understand a Skirk better. I never seem to catch her burst. Okay, people, and that was it because I already spent my resin. I'm gonna go back to co-working. I'm trying to make like the Wooden Wave stuff, but the game is not helping. Has been installing a patch. So I'm just gonna jab a little bit because now the game is resetting and I know it takes a while. So I do want to talk about something that I have been seeing more and more lately on social media, here on Twitch and everywhere else. Listen, there is something very important when you are going to start doing something. I know that sometimes we see somebody else doing a thing. It can be somebody else, I don't know, playing Genshin, somebody else playing a particular game, somebody else streaming, somebody else having some social media about something. And we feel inspired by that person and we say, oh my gosh, you know, this person, I mean, our brain thinks like this person is having so much fun in this game. This person is having so much fun with this social media. They are like making so many great content and they are always laughing and happy, and well, that inspire us to actually do that thing, like to say, you know, I'm gonna try it out. I remember, and I always love when I'm gonna talk about something, I like to put an example of situations that I have lived, okay? I remember when I started co-working, I was not streaming. And I started doing co-working at night at my friend Vespertar account. She's a streamer. She's like on a little break right now because she's traveling, but feel free to follow her. And she's also a mod in my channel. So I remember that every night I would go over to Vespi's stream and sit down there and say, you know what? I am so productive when I'm here and I can like, I'm gonna give a shouty to Vespi. And I would say things like, you know, I am here. She's so, I spent such a great time and she was also, at that time, she was not full on streaming co-working only, but she was also full on streaming gaming. And I remember that I said to myself, oh my gosh, this is like so perfect. And Vespi is also like she's so motherly. I don't even know if that the game finally decided to come up. Okay, so I went and I said, I told her, you know what, she said, why don't you stream Genshin and all the games that you play? And I was like, you know what, yeah, I'm going to stream. I remember at that time I streamed a little bit, not much, because shortly after I started streaming using the Twitch platform, like Twitch Studio. Twitch Studio was discontinued and I gave up streaming because I tried understanding OBS and I tried understanding other softwares and I couldn't understand them. I was pissed off that was happening so close to the time that I had decided to jump into streaming. And then almost a year passed and I remember Vespi telling me, why did you stop streaming? I mean, she asked me. And I said, well, you know, the Twitch studio is discontinued and I don't understand OBS. And she said, yeah, but I'm going to help you come back. And she really hyped me up, right? And she kind of took my hand. And people, you cannot imagine how many hours, Vespertar, and actually AJ, the real AJ, spent helping me set up things, set up task lists, understand stuff. It was like they were like, I don't know, my my OBS streaming parents or something along those lines. And
Get behind me.
it was kind of hard for me to understand everything there was to be understood. And but you know, I had people there. I have like a support line, and then I still have friends. Teresa explain things to me. So many people explain things to me because it takes me a while to understand stuff. I mean, I'm not necessarily dumb, but my brains at a different speed, right? So one of the things that is very important for you to be successful in something is actually to be able to have like a support line. And that is like one thing. The other thing is that it takes time. You know, that's not something that I learned like here, streaming. It's something that I learned 12 years ago when I decided I wanted like a very cool Instagram account for a very specific public target. And well, that turned out to be something that took me a while, to be exact 12 years almost. And a lot of people do not realize that if you embark on doing something because someone else is doing it and you see that person having fun, there are like a few things you have to keep in mind, right? The first one, what is that golden thing over there? I know I can fly, but we're gonna go walking. I wouldn't be surprised if that is a chest that I didn't pick up at some point in my game. Or what is this? Challenge phase ascension. Okay, no, this is something Nuna doesn't wanna do. So it's important that we remember like a few things. The first one, when you see somebody doing something and they are having fun and you feel all the joy and you have fun also with them, and you see that it flows so easily, remember that you are not seeing the behind the scenes. You are not seeing the struggle. You are just seeing the end result. You don't see if that person is going to bed at 2 a.m. creating that content. You are not seeing if that person is struggling financially to keep on going. You don't see if that person is dealing with personal situations, time constraints, and a lot of stuff. So we just get like the entire behind the like the aftermath. We get the result, right? We don't get to leave the behind the scenes. So when I came back to streaming and, you know, I was like doing OBS, doing this, doing that, I said, oh my gosh, this is not just pulling out, opening a software and hitting go live. This is more like it's work. I even felt, you know, at some point, you know, this is gonna be too much for me. And I decided to just give it a go and say, you know what, I'm gonna try it out, but this seems to be a lot of work. That is one thing. The other thing that we must remember is that, and I don't know how to put this, but I'm running out of these things already? What do you mean? Well, let's go over there. Oh, we can. Well, anyways, we'll go from here. Hey, Ayencia, how are you? yes, happy Disability Pride Month to you too. I'm doing good. I'm yapping a little bit though about something. So the other thing that we need to take into consideration, and I'm gonna fight, so pardon me if
Your days are numbered.
all of a sudden I cannot talk a lot, is that not only you are just watching the like
Whirling up. No tricks.
the final result of whatever that person is doing,
A
you
minor
are
soul sing in
also
harmony. To the Savior's victory.
what the hell did I do? Well, you are also just well, I was quite sure the challenge was gonna be completed. You are also enjoying. You are not living through the bad things, right? You are just living the good parts, and you are an spectator. And the person doing whatever it is, it could be I'm struggling a bit, but doing fine anyway. Okay, that's great. Hold on tight. The struggles. Sometimes they are too much, I must admit, but
Enter on cue.
here we are, right? Holding on the best we can, which is what we all like normal humans try to do. So
Enter on cue.
when somebody is playing a game, for example, a video game, and you say, oh my gosh, this video game, you know, the graphics, they look so good, and they are like, what do you mean? But they...
Dead center blocked.
So, one of the things is that if you
You should have run.
see somebody playing a video game and or streaming or again having some social media, and that person is having so much fun, and remember, you are not seeing the behind the scenes. I tell everyone I had to fight 54 times the Mabuika dragon, and I couldn't defeat it on Genshin. And I remember that Drisel one night was streaming, and I was telling her, and she said, do you want me to help you out? And she came over to my ward, or I went to hers. I can't even remember. I think she came back to my ward, and she helped me out kill it like 2 times. And then I got Chaska in a banner, and I said, well,
Too late to
I'm doing better. I mean, the dragon still kills me sometimes it doesn't kills me. And well, I am surviving. But those are struggles. A lot of people that usually I do not stream about losing to the Mabuika dragon 54 times, people. That is not something you will... Because that's maybe something I do a Sunday morning or a Saturday or something along those lines. So, again, when someone inspires you to do something, streaming, playing a video game, going to social media, try a new job, try a career, whatever it is, remember that you were inspired by that person's good moments. But that does not mean in any way that there are not bad moments in that path. That is the first thing we need to remember, okay? The second thing we need to remember is that the effort to obtain something, like the effort to make a map 100% in Genshin, the effort to stream, the effort to pursue a career, the effort to lose weight, the effort of whatever is not the same for everybody, right? Because the effort that something takes will depend on your personal circumstances, on your personal abilities, on your personal capacity, on your personal knowledge, on your personal everything. So something that, and I'm gonna tell you an example. My husband, that guy is a machine exploring. Drisel is another machine exploring. And my husband will sit down with new content from a game, from Genshin, and
Over here.
he will tell you less than 48 hours later that his map is already at 100%. And I will spent weeks sending him stuff that I have seen like on Instagram, like listen, this hidden chest or this hidden that, and he would say, no, I already found it. You know, every time I can send him something that he actually say, oh, that was cool, I didn't gotten that, he gets so excited, and I get so excited. Why? Because he's like the king of exploration. So for him, making a map 100%, sometimes he sits down and he can do it like 2 days before the update, the next update, 2 or 3 days before the next update. I remember with the moon thing, I kept pushing him like, have you gone to the moon yet? And he said, no, I'm making the other event. And have you been in the moon yet? And I was there in the moon, like a week before he was in the moon. And then he logs into the moon one day, like one Friday. And then he tells me Saturday in the afternoon, you know, I already did everything in the moon. Moon is explored. I did the quest. I did everything. And I had been in the moon like for a week and something. And my moon is not even 100% now. So we need to have grace, and we need to be patient with ourselves, because sometimes when we are inspired by someone else, we may or may not have that person's abilities. That is something that took a big chunk of time for me to understand. The other thing, when you are inspired to do something because you saw someone else doing it right, is that there are some things that you enjoy watching other people do, but do not necessarily enjoy doing them yourself. Of course, you have to try out first. And I'm gonna give you an example with my own life. I started playing, I downloaded Honkai Star Rail day one, and I was a Honkai Star Rail day one player, but I didn't like the turn-based combat. Then I came to the streaming community and I started seeing Drizel play Honkai Star Rail. I mean, she has so much fun. She can explain the characters, and she tells me, "Oh, Nuna, but did you know that there's auto battle?" And I was like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Okay, I re-downloaded the game and I started playing the game. Everything was cool. I was loving it until boom chakalaka, something happens in Penacony that Honkai Star Rail starts sharing the story in a format and in a way that I suffer through it. They go around too much. Stories that could be 15 minutes, 20 minutes long will become stories that last 8 hours. Is kind of crazy. And people tell me, oh no, is that the Honkai Star Rail lore is complicated? No, it has nothing to do with being complicated. It has to do with the writers, okay? And there are people that can sit down through that fantastically and skip everything and be happy, because in Honkai Star Rail, they do have a skip button. But I am a lore player, so when I do not read the lore, when I have to skip the lore, I automatically lose interest on the game, because what am I doing there? I don't like fighting. I don't like building characters. I don't like farming anything. So what does that leaves me if I also have to skip the lore? But that's me. That's my perception on life, right? So I uninstalled the game. But then there was this very cute character coming that I called the bunny girl, and I wanted her, although I didn't get her. And the story was like in a new region, and I said, you know what, I'm gonna give this game another shot. That was like the third time. And I re-downloaded the game again, tried to get the bunny girl, didn't get her, but went on the story in Plan Arcadia to see, you know, how the story was going. Boom chakalaka, same concept. Same as writing that I can't stand. Uninstall the game again. And that was it. So many people ask me, oh, is the game bad? No, I cannot categorize a game as bad or good, because bad or good depends on your own personal tastes. For me, it's not a game in which the lore and the main story of the game is being written in a way that makes me feel joy, that makes me feel entangled, that makes me feel that I want to read it, that I want to do it. So it doesn't work for me, for Nina, right? So that's something else we need to take into consideration. Sometimes, what do I enjoy? I love watching other people play Honkai Star Rail. Why? Because when the story is getting desperate, I will stand up, leave, and then come back whenever things like, you know. Or I also love consuming the content of people that just comment on the story, that like they do the entire 8 hours and they take out all the unnecessary stuff that they put on it, and they give me just the important pieces and they comment on them. I love that content on YouTube. So I said to myself at some point, and I remember like 2 days ago, I read David Pants, and I was like, you see, David is one streamer of HSR that I can see that, because he summarized everything for me like in 3 lines, and I was so happy because he made it consist. And so that's something else we need to take into consideration. Sometimes we are inspired to do something, but when we actually try that something, it can be a game, it can be a career. I mean, I remember that I started college in computer and system engineering, right? And it was like the boom. At that time, it was like, oh, you know, you're studying this and you are like the bomb. But to be honest, after 1 year, I said, this is not the career that I want. So I said, you know what? I'm going to finish the technical degree and I'm going to move on to another career. And that's perfectly fine. So just remember, when you are inspired to try out something, even if you have seen stream, even if you feel that you're gonna like the game, sometimes when you actually sit down and play the game, become a streamer, become a social media content creator, when you go ahead and change careers, whatever it is that you do, sometimes when you sit down and actually do it, that is when you say, you know what, this is not what I think it was. It's like having a boyfriend. Well, maybe, I don't know, but I remember I had a boyfriend once. People that, for me, he was like the most perfect guy. And then day one of being his girlfriend, like 1 week after being his girlfriend, I said, what did I get myself into? There's no chemistry in some stuff. Why? Because this person was such a good friend, and I thought, well, it's gonna be a great relationship. No, it was not. So keep that in mind also. Sometimes you're inspired, sometimes you like the stuff, but when you actually do it, you don't want to do that anymore. Like you realize you don't like it. That is another thing to keep in mind. Something else to keep in mind also is that everybody begins something at a different stage. For example, when I started streaming, I didn't know anything about it. Right? I used to do it through Twitch Studio closed, and then I had to change to OBS. I couldn't understand.
Like
I'm
this.
autistic. Sometimes when my safe tools no longer exist, I go into a crisis. But I found a support. Like I told you, I had like AJ holding my hand and Vespi holding my hand, and they were explaining things to me and helping me do stuff. And I had like someone with me. But not everybody starts something and have someone next to them. And sometimes you, I don't know, maybe you have a degree on Egyptian history, like you know nothing of technology. So, I don't know, that could be a barrier that you have to overcome that somebody else didn't. So all of us start at different places. I am a mom of two. I didn't have a microphone, okay, up to these days, and I'm gonna show it, and I am not in any means, I don't feel ashamed of what I'm about to show you. Okay, hold on, let me turn on a light, because there, it's a little bit. Look at that, this is my headset. Okay, I am autistic, so sometimes finding like a headset that I feel comfortable with is a challenge. Okay, first of all, do you see this piece over here? The blue one? My headset broke. But this is the headset I feel comfortable with. It's not pretty. My husband has a 3D printer and he fixed it for me. You see both thighs. Okay, the microphone of my headset actually broke when I didn't have a microphone and I was streaming already. And I said to my husband, I need to gather the money because I didn't have the money to buy a microphone, which, by the way, my microphone was a donation of someone that I appreciate so much. It's Fancy is his name, and he donated that microphone to me actually on a stream. I will always be thankful for him. So
Like this.
he fixed that. Hold on, what is it here? As you can see, that is, by the way, one of those, like, how do you call them? Like one of those uhu or something. I don't know. Those glue that are very tough with a little bit of baking soda, because that makes it harder. And then he used like some sort of sanding paper to make it smooth. And the microphone works. You see, it works. So it's broken here. Can you see? And he also glued that for me. Why? Because I don't wear the headset. It's most of the time it's there. I play all my video games most of the time without a headset. I only use the headset if I am listening to new character voices, because I have like these, my brain works like if I know the voice when I'm reading the dialogue on the screen, I can actually, my brain kind of replace that with sound in my head. I don't know how to explain it. So I will just stand the headset for a little while, you know. So changing this headset, it's gonna take me like a lot of money, first, that I don't have, and second, I don't use it that much. I just put it on like when most of the time I am watching streams, I will use the closed caption. If the stream doesn't have the closed caption and I want to listen to what the streamer is saying, then I will use the headset. That is the only time when I use it. So maybe your economic situation or financial situation is not the same as somebody else. Maybe somebody else will start streaming and have this wonderful room, soundproof. I promise that is my dream, to one day either move out to a place that is not in the middle of a very busy main street as I live, or that I am able to soundproof this bedroom. I mean, my office, which is like one spare bedroom that I use at my office in the apartment I live in.
Give it a try.
So sometimes
Like this.
people will start in different stages. Some people will have a soundproof room with like those beautiful neon signs, whatever. Other people will be able to stream their faces and be comfortable with it. Some will start with a PNG tuber, with a VTuber, whatever it is. All of us start in a different stage. And we need to be aware of that. We need to understand that, because sometimes we start, and at the moment that we start, we just want to be at the same level of someone who either started 5 years ago or that just started at a different level. And the last thing I think people need to be comfortable with is to understand that whatever you try, you need to try it for a long time before you start watching results. So sometimes we're excited because we're having so much fun in the chat of this person, in the chat of another person, that we see this person get online. Our favorite streamer gets online and they immediately have, I don't know, a bunch of people connected and saying hi. And we want that, you know? But we haven't seen that this person has been doing a job to build a community for quite a while. And then people will tell you, you know, I got tired. I'm giving up, you know, I feel that I do all this effort and people do not appreciate it. And I was telling a friend of mine, we were talking about this, he's a streamer, I will share the story, not the name. But this friend of mine was complaining, he was telling me, you know, I put all the effort, I'm doing the exact same thing that other streamers are doing, I don't see any result. And I was telling them, you know what? You are not the problem, you know, when you are, especially when you are creating content, but I guess this applies for everything in life. Everything you do comes with a vibe. I'm not Gen Z by any means, but I'm gonna talk about the vibe, right? It comes with a vibe, and that vibe comes from who you are. That's why we have our preferences, right? Like, nobody can explain to me the rotation of a character as Rothy explains to me the rotation of a character. It's like he talks in a language that I understand fully. You know, I tell him, Rothy, what is the rotation of Arlecchino? A bunch of people explained to me that stupid rotation for ages. And then Rothy said like 7 words and everything was crystal clear. I mean, so why? Because everything you do comes with a piece of yourself. And sometimes finding the community that can vibe and can dance and can understand your vibe is gonna take some time. It's also gonna take adjustments to yourself. And it's gonna take work. And it's gonna take effort. And sometimes we get jealous because let's put the names on the feelings, right? And we say, well, this person came just like 2 days ago to Twitch and they already are partners and they have 100 people chatting. By the way, I do have a friend like that here on Twitch. And you think about it and you say, what am I doing wrong? You're not doing anything wrong, baby. That person has a vibe. He found the community faster. It could be luck. It could be that your personality is very unique, you know? For example, in my case, most of this game, a lot of people here on Twitch come to these games because they want people telling them, you know, let me rate your character, watch me do the abyss, watch me do 2 million number on damage. I mean, that's not me. I'm sorry. I'm a lore lover. And I know that that is very niche. That is very small. And it's gonna take me time, more time than it takes people who actually have skills, because I am catering to a different community. Does that mean Nuna is bad? No, Nuna is wrong. No, Nuna is doing something wrong. No, Nuna is not doing anything wrong. Nuna is Nuna. And sometimes it takes a little bit of courage to understand that and accept that. So whenever you start something, my best piece of advice apart from taking all that into consideration, is please remember that you are unique. And the community that's gonna love your uniqueness, sometimes it's big, sometimes it's small, sometimes it's medium size, sometimes it's big, but it takes you longer to find it. And that's fine. That's fine. Just make sure of 2 things. One, you are not, please do not that, because people will realize about it. You are not changing who you are because you want to be successful. Because when success comes, you're going to be shit. You're going to feel terrible. Because obtaining success, but cannot justify changing who you are, and you're gonna be miserable your entire life because you're being someone that you are not. And eventually who you are is gonna shine through and people is gonna see it. That is one thing. And the other thing, please, whatever you do, make sure that it makes you happy. Make sure that whatever you do is something that actually makes you feel joy. You know why? Because there are days Windows is going to install an update and your entire OBS is going to be broken in a night. And you're going to have to fight them a week at Dragon 54 times. And you're going to find nasty people. And you're going to create content and nobody's going to like it. 0 likes. As if it didn't exist. And if you're not having fun doing that, then the bad times, the challenges that actually exist on everything we do in life will eventually make you quit. Because you're doing something you don't like. So make something that you like, that you love, and you will live through the rough times. And that was it. That's something I wanted to share. Anyways, we're gonna go back to co-working, because Nuna already extended this too much, and an ad break is coming like in 10 seconds. you Okay, people, I am going to have to stop the stream here. I am going to raid really quick to Pika because I just have a blackout. So Pika is streaming co-working. It's a very nice place to hang around with. And you guys on YouTube, I am sorry, I apologize, but I have to raid and run. Thank you.